Star Citizen is more than just a space game. As the work continues building out our first-person persistent universe of sundry stunning star systems with planets and professions and possibilities in profusion, one might suspect that the strive is set solely on spreading space-wise. But for the tight team of dedicated developers on EU Sandbox 2, one of their maturing missions is to drill deep down, descending beyond and below the barren bottoms of the beneath, to originate and occasion ongoing opportunities for exciting and edifying experiences for everyone to enter, engage, and enjoy. Yeah.
So we're building a playground where every aspect of the Star Citizen universe game is we're building a playground for all of this, not all of it. We're building a playground for the... I've forgotten it already. What is it? This is slow, irritating. Where? Can I maybe say it another way? Playground, potential, every aspect. We're building a playground where every aspect of Star Citizen gameplay can occur. Thank you. Nailed it. Hello, me again. Second time, but third time for this. Giving you a bit of an update on the underground facilities. So the first time you saw them was at CitizenCon last year. Ian was going through all the concept art. Then last time and first time you saw me, I was going through the planning and all those riveting Excel sheets. This time I'm showing you where we're at currently in production. We're midway through White Box, and you know, this for us is a good phase for locking down where we're at and where we want to go. It shows us that, you know, we can play the spaces and you'll see that they are quite big, but our intention is to fill them, and missions that we could have kind of go along the lines of, yes, you've got your delivery missions, but also, you know, maybe you're seeking out and protecting a VIP, maybe you're assassinating a VIP, maybe you're doing a bit of a heist, maybe you're just mining or resource collection. Basically anything that exists currently in the Star Citizen universe and what's to come will also be in here, so try and keep that in mind when we're playing through the spaces. But aside from that, yes, everything is work in progress, so things will change. Just want to get that disclaimer out there now. But I hope you enjoy and seeing where we're up to. Okay, so here we are on Pyro 3. Now we've just placed the UGF here for the moment, just so we can test it on a planet and not worry about it accidentally going into the game before it needs to. And I'm gonna take you in.
That building is
please
huge.
Ignore my flying skills, they're not the best. I'm just here for doing environments. Now, as you can see, it's quite a large structure on the surface of a planet.
See it, wow. Love the shape of it.
There are hangars here, you can land on landing pads. We're thinking about how, you know, the function of the place. So, as you can see, it's quite a formidable structure. Hangars on either side, landing pads, so you can move your cargo back and forth. But for us, we're going to just land, hopefully,
freaking awesome
on the top. Oh my god, I am really butchering this flight.
He's doing fine.
Whoa. There we go.
Nothing fell off. It's a good landing.
Okay, so let's get out of this high seas. Now, as we go in, there are going, like I said before, there's lots of work in progress stuff. There's going to be things clipping in and out. Try to look past that and to what it is we're actually showing. It is still work in progress at the end of the day. So right now we're just dismounting in front of our lobby. If we're on a planet with no atmosphere, we've got these airlocks that you can use to go into the main lobby area. And in we go. Okay, so we're in now, kind of our lobby we'll get into. Here it is. So this, when you first turn up to the UGF and your rep is, rock bottom, you're going to come here first. And this is kind of the introduction to whatever company owns the UGF. And you'll be getting some missions from in this place, but you can see it's quite going for that brutalist structure, but having all this glass kind of makes it so you can kind of let the outside in a way. And you can see by looking out these windows, we can kind of take a look at again, the expanse of the structure.
I love how it contrasts. Like you can't see anything
in the background over here
from the inside or from the outside.
That is another UGF. So like I said,
looks great.
It's quite a big thing on the surface of the planet, which is awesome. So in here, this is not just a through space. We're going to have some offices on the back.
Hey, Nicole.
And all of these, there's going to be some alternate routes that you can take, but we're building up all these spaces like it's a live-in, breathe-in area. Definitely more corporate focused on this top level. Now let's make our way down into the UGF itself, because that's what this thing's for. So you get the limbo elevator down, and that brings us to this kind of pedestrian entry area. And this is where we're going to have some weirdness, and then it clips into our main top of the elevator room, which you can see over there, which is lovely. Let's just make our way through. So this is the top elevator room. Again, there's kind of access to the outside, there's access to side rooms and other rooms from here. But essentially, this is where you're going to be in order to get downstairs. You have to come to a room like this. I'm just going to kind of walk you through it and go to our cargo office. But lots to do, lots of people milling about, lots of space to, to do things. So in we go. So this is our version of our cargo office. So you'd get delivery missions from here, you could buy items, but a lot of our rooms are going to feature this kind of door with pedestrians on either side, and that's just so that we've got that kind of functionality throughout the space where, things will be moving around, and really the pedestrians want to be out of the way type of thing. Let's just have a look into the space itself. Everything's controlled by this kind of observation tower. For us, we're going to head downstairs.
I just want to know what is everything in here? Is it a mining facility? Is this how mining is done?
Quite quickly on these kind of smaller pedestrian elevators.
It's an underground facility.
I know. It's just, but that's
so away we go.
Very generalized term.
Now the depth of the the
it feels like it would be a mine or a special storage place.
UGF. No, that's going to be procedurally generated, a lot like the rooms
cargo shipping
as well.
Receiving, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the elevator's just kind of moving back up. Now you could take the cargo elevator down, that's fine, but that's going to be fully automated, whereas these pedestrian elevators are going to be more independent, and faster as well. So you can see that disappearing up to the top.
Very nice.
So this is our bottom of the elevator room. So again, nice big space, very functional. There's going to be, things loaded on and off. And then this gives us kind of access to the rooms, or the wings on either side, I should say. So as we release more content for this, you're going to get more expansive wings, different themes, that kind of thing. Now the doors here are a bit misaligned. Again, work in progress. And this is a security checkpoint. So hopefully you've got the right credentials. You're going to get checked, you're going to get scanned. But what if you haven't got those credentials? Well, there are alternate routes in, Down here that you can see there's a little hatch, so maybe you're sneaking your way under the floor, or are you making your way over the top on piping multiple ways in. So again, we're in a bigger room now. In the white box, it's really good to just call out, yes, your alternate routes, yes, your main path, but also where can you get on and off of those, what's rock, what's metal, what's a feature, what isn't. Because if we can call that out now, it means that we're giving people more information as they go into the next phase. Again, so this is just an example of a kind of maybe a rock room, which kind of just links two rooms together. Maybe there's some storage. Now, can I just jump over this because I forgot to put stairs in? Over to the other side. And these are kind of our biggest doorways, but I'm not going to go down this, but we're going to have smaller doors into the space. So in here, it's kind of like, well, where do these lead? We're going to have to wait for that, I'm afraid. So that one up there, that's where you'd kind of navigate to each room through the ceiling.
If you're
So we're back
breaking
in
in.
that big room from before. Now, when the rooms are this big, we can do a bit more with them. So there's an area out the back here. There's, rooms and maybe even some control points. So what if this bridge, I know it's a little blurred over this chasm, what if you could retract that back and forth? What if it's not even there? How are you gonna make your way across? That's not for me to decide, it's for you as the player when you're getting in and out to decide. But for the moment, we're just gonna make our way through. Yeah, if you fall down there, you're probably gonna die, so watch out for those kind of things.
I just want to say it is so cool seeing how large these spaces are. And as we were going through the video from outside to in, seeing, more refined outside and more like they're building it out down in these deeper parts of the facility.
But there are still, hopefully you can find your way on these main routes. Some side rooms you could play, but then also, this bit's under construction now, but I wonder what it's going to be in the future. And, having all these spaces kind of to this level of detail, it's really rough, as you can see, but I'm walking around unhindered. I can step up and down this thing. I can see where kind of a building might be, or where we could have mission spawners, or maybe that's where you need to get to. You've got this main route, but we've also considered the alternate route. So if you're sneaking in, where can you go? And this is kind of predominantly, well, actually, having said that, there's pipes up there, so you could go from the ceiling or you could go underneath. And then how do you sneak around? What if people are down there and they spot you? You've got to contend with that. And then this is more of a hero room at the moment. This is like a warehouse. So this is same level of detail as the rest that we've just walked through, but the lighting's had a bit of a better pass on it. We're midway through this white box process at the moment. Things can change still. Maybe the alternate route is where that guy in red is down there, but if you fall down that one, you might end up breaking your legs. All of these containers, maybe the straddle frames are moving things around. Potentially, if you're on a mission where you want to steal something, maybe it's in one of those containers. Hopefully a big, working space, sandbox within a sandbox, you could say. What I do like about this room is that you've got these straddle frames, why not get onto the top of them and get to the cabin? But also when you're in the depths of the room, it's kind of like you've got these big piles of crates. Maybe you're sneaking between them. Maybe you're rifling through the contents of one and then trying to get out. So there we go. That's where we're currently at.
See those long
Like I
crates?
said, we're midway through white box. We've got a bit of time left to polish these
Patterns
rooms up
piping.
and get our get the rest done. We're more or less at about 17 rooms, and then each of those rooms will have 2 overlays. So plenty of content for this initial release. Hope you enjoyed it.
So, what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the new underground facilities are making their way through the pipeline from concept to planning to white box with the intention to make their debut on the planets of Stanton and Pyro and beyond. That the procedural assembly of a multitude of room types will enable nearly every aspect of Star Citizen's current gameplay to occur inside them. And that even though they told me not spaceships, I'm never gonna not bet on the Star Citizen community. I believe in you. Now remember that Alpha 318 is available now to all players on Open PTU, so check that out for more on Star Citizen's next major release. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. We'll see you all here next week.
And yeah, there you go. Thanks for watching that with me. I think what they're doing on Planet there is awesome. I'm so glad to see those facilities are being developed as the size they are, how deep they are going underground, and it feels believable. It looks awesome. I'm super stoked to see that stuff come in. Hopefully we'll see that in the next couple of years.
That's kind of one of the things I liked about Levski, because it was in the ground.
Right. And it was believable too, the way they set it up. And hello, Nicole. Yeah, things are going well. Things are gonna be good. Why won't the ship turn off? Why not?
Try to turn it on and off again.
Wow.
Haha.
Quantum drive is now off.
And the old arrow bug. Oh no, that's fine.
What shard are you on?
$70. I come pick you up.
I'm on 20. I was just wondering. What's your server frames running at?
7 at the moment. Did I get a job? No. I didn't. And no messages or anything. Yeah, they said they'd get back to the job I want, so they'd get back to me tomorrow or Monday. Thank you. Well, there's no offer yet, but we can all hope there's gonna be one. Nice, you can see its shader flipping through. I didn't get any sleep, so I just messaged them saying I had a cough that kept me up and that I would be better if we did this on the weekend. It's not like I'm getting paid for it. And I sort of want to put it off till Tuesday, but I also don't know if I have this other job. And I don't want to play people, but it is what it is. I'll go do the ride along, give them an answer Monday or Tuesday. Because, like, they're going to pay the guy that I'm doing a ride along with to put up with me, right? So I'm kind of wasting that company's money, possibly. But they haven't also, like, I've done some securities clearance stuff with them, but there's no, like, agreement that I'm contracted to them or employed. So it's like, it's a stupid limbo kind of spot.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oh my god, that 0 frames. Why is there 0 frames? Wow.
Started out between 25 and 20. And the average dropped down to 15, and now I'm down to average of 7.
7's pretty normal.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
They changed. Oh, okay. What was I looking at? That. Oh, do you know what we're missing? Music.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Should we do different music? Anyone want rock or good with the dance stuff?
Death metal.
Is now on.
No.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right off, do you remember what the cooler name was for the Scorpius?
Is it an Arctic?
Zero Rush? Is that right?
Oh, coolers? Zero Rush is quantum, right?
No, it's cooler.
That'll
I'll
be
look it up.
a competition one, I think.
Hydrogen fuel.
I would imagine.
75%. Missile locked. Missile locked.
The AI is still not reacting quick enough, but I'm okay with that today because I don't want to get downed here. Not bad. 50K for that. I wonder if that affected like civilian defense force or anything, because I haven't done no, I didn't do anything. That's too bad. These missions are like soloable just because the AI can't react, but I don't expect the AI to be good on these missions till we have server meshing. That EVA. And a bit of lag. Recovered.
What you doing with the cart?
Nothing. Totally innocent. Can't prove a thing. I'm just moving things from here to there. I was gonna go down and do some cargo, right? And just see if the cargo dupe thing is fixed.
Is the hangar door on the 890 open?
I didn't go check. That was another bug where like the hangar top hangar wouldn't open and it would shove the 300 through the ceiling there. Hello, hello. How's it going there, Shim? Yeah. I think there's a new PTU patch up and my Twitch 48-hour marker was coming up, so figured restart the stream and might as well go live. And it's nice and stable compared to yesterday's. There's been a few kind of like total like frame losses, but then it recovers. So yeah, I mean, if you were to ask me if it would be a good time to log in and check out the PTU, I would say this seems to be a good patch so far. And they even put in the patch notes that they fixed that what was killing the performance. And I just want to shout out, I'm not sure who the individual is because it's a real name, but whoever donated to my GoFundMe, appreciate the support that you gave 4 days ago. Hopefully they heard that. Okay, we're grabbing the Miles Eckhart mission. It's nice to see that it's coming up pretty quick.
Do you have to start it over?
Yeah, it's new. But I'm still gonna go to aerial. I'm still gonna load up and come back, double sell, talk to Miles while I'm there. We'll make a real efficient loop of it.
Drive is now on.
All right, I was coming back to Area 18 to land, and then I was going to come join you.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
Quantum drive is now
I would just head to Hurston if you can, if you're willing, or I can come pick you up. Whichever works easiest for you.
Where are you selling at?
Ariel and then Lorville, or I can come pick you up at. I can. Yeah, I'll just come there. Well, no, I gotta go to Lorville. Do not that mission will probably stick around. We'll work it so quick. I'll come to our corp, sell twice, and then come back here for the Eckhart mission.
quantum drive is now on.
Hey, moms, how's it going?
Is this the Jesus patch?
Yeah, everything's fixed. The frame rate's back.
I wouldn't say that, but it's better.
It's stable. Missions are popping in. 890 AI aren't really responding. They're responding like they used to, like terribly. Tractor beams are still usable in Armistice. Oh, dude, this cart, it locks in a location on the cargo grid. Wow, that is cool. I mean, it shows that it does, but it doesn't. Oh, it did there. Just gotta get it close enough. It won't self-move like the... Huh. Interesting. It's Pioneer. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, man? Oh, I should get the cart out of there or move it somewhere else. Bro.
Nah, for science. You don't need a full load of cargo anyway.
I need all the money I can get. It's PTU. It's limited.
Limited till the next wipe.
Exactly. Nice that fits. I'm just gonna run in and hopefully no one steals because I don't feel confident on being able to open that door again.
You can get in the side door now. Oh, well, no, you can't on the blue because it's got the
Yeah.
got the hatch.
Needs a ladder to the cockpit. It would look very Drake if they added it, to be honest.
It needs a Corsair elevator right in the middle of the front half.
Yes. That way you can get up to the roof and repair, right?
Yeah, you can stand right in front of the turret.
There's so much wasted space in that little part. Actually surprised they don't have like a table there and a kitchen set, you know, or something built into the wall. Or a tower of components, like a rack right there.
Well, it was one of the first ships built, right? It
Yeah.
was flyable.
Yeah. I mean, the guy that's working on that Cutlass has done so many revisions to that ship and so many like added effects. It's really amazing where it's at. Download PT, yeah. I think this is a good one to play on. It's stable. Not saying network loss. Just know that they've changed some things. Like if you're going to be pulling weapons and components and stuff off of other ships, you have to go do that first before you just try to pull them across and equip them. This is not a bad amount of storage for this ship. And then all this stuff. Oh my god, I can't wait till we can put some people in prison. You tried this morning, super lag. Okay, so this is a new patch that came out today. Yeah.
Like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. And it seems to be really good. So
It should be 8384444.
Yeah, I tried warning. I think I was chit chatting with Croncy in his stream this morning, and he's like, "I'm gonna load in Star Citizen." I'm like, "Okay, this is what's happening though," and nothing changed. It was just as bad.
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
We got that one ticket approved today. Unable to quantum to target location. That one finally got confirmed. 20 upvotes on that. So they say the major fix for this one would be fix an issue causing cargo to become invisible in multiple ships after being purchased. I don't think this fixes the main part of the cargo issue where it's duping. Haven't had it where the quantum is stopping for no reason after I start it.
Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear down. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Warning, you are leaving the safe zone. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines are full.
So we're gonna go sell with it stored, come back and sell with it on pad, see what happens. So if I wanted to pirate someone's cargo right here, like I saw them come in and land, I could go try to break in before they store it, unless they leave it on pad, pull a whole bunch of stuff out into the hangar, and then just spawn ships until I can get them in that hangar once his ship disappears. Man, pirating in such a weird place right now. Can you imagine that? You leave your ship at hangar. You expect it's 100% going to be safe. You run all the way over to the trade district. And you're sitting at the kiosk. And someone is, in that time, has pulled off your cargo. And you have no idea what happened. You go back to your ship, it's just gone. And maybe you go back to the right hangar. Maybe you don't.
Or they just take the whole ship.
No, because it'd be locked in the hangar, right?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
We should make it a more extensive video. We should do exactly that.
Hello, and welcome to
You want to see it? I'll show you. Watch.
servicing the greater area.
I'll show you exactly what we're going to do. And then I'll make this into a clip. Because I've already posted a big Spectrum thread about this issue. Moms brought it to our attention. And we made a clip of it and posted it on the forums and said, like, this needs to be addressed for sure before this goes live. Because you can do this at armistice zones. So hangar is armistice. I can pull out my tractor beam, see? So it doesn't matter that this is my ship or not, but watch how easy this is. So this is like, yeah, this is nothing new to the community, but so yeah, we're gonna pretend this is not my ship. Did they fix it? Well, this was a lot easier the other day. Am I actually hitting it with the item? Because it just reset all the way over here. I had it reset earlier on the other hangar I was in. It'll totally buff out. It's just a cart. So yeah, not sure if the resetting of the cart or if they've made it do 0 damage now. They didn't mention it in the patch notes, and I think they would have for this. Wonder if there's just desync open. Okay, so it's in the right state. We'll close it. It's not damaged. Maybe I need more momentum on it. We made this look a lot easier the other day, so they fixed it or Maybe they fixed it. It just reset over there. Yeah, the clip of it is on YouTube. Made a short out of it. You can get the link on Discord there, or just go to my YouTube section, shorts, and what did we call it? I think it was like pirating in Armistice 101. But we were able to take basically boxes or like this cart thing and bash on the doors in Armistice, and yeah, we were able to get in easily. Oh, it seems like maybe the carts and these things are doing 0 damage, which is really what they needed to do. Well, I'm gonna assume they fixed it then. Let's go try the double cell bug, and they just didn't tell anyone. I got a lot of great shorts up there. It's Pioneer. If you sit there for like 20 minutes watching my shorts, you'll be caught up for the last like 3 weeks. Highlights. Well, that is nice to see that possibly working. We'll have to try that out somewhere else too, and with boxes, not just that cart.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcor,
What?
common laws are still in effect.
Oh yeah, I know, right? It's pretty sick, eh? Yeah. There was a reason we created a ticket and the short. Okay, so we're storing the ship the first time to see if this is fixed.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Please visit us again.
There's a lot of funny stuff that has happened on up there. I mean, that's all 318 PTU, so you get to see all the shenanigans. Well, I mean, I think it's always that moment if you get pirated and you're like, I locked the doors. How are they flying away in my ship, right? That's always a good one. They're either doing hacks or taking advantage of these weaknesses, which they need to address. So I wrote a post. I think the mining one I wrote recently has like over 100 replies, and I think the one about this Armistice problem has like around 60 or something. And lots of good replies, you know. They occasionally get the people that are being a little bit weird. This tram's not coming. Oh, 8 seconds out maybe. Oh, here it is. So for anyone not familiar with this bug, this is the cargo dupe bug where I did a ticket, they archived it and put it with one other one saying they're aware of it, and they hit it, but it's still not fixed. So with this bug, it's basically if you don't do this, the cargo never clears. So it's like I'm showing you an exploit, but the exploit is actually how you clear the ship without destroying the ship, like going and claiming the ship and going through shenanigans. So showing you an exploit that gets around your ship being able to be emptied, and that is doing this exact step. First, selling it, stored, and then selling it again when it's on pad. And if you don't do it, it just doesn't show up right. So you'll go back to an outpost, maybe to pick up another load of cargo. The ship will look empty, and you go to their kiosk, and it says, nope, you still have stuff on it that needs to be sold. I think one of my oddest shorts right now is me making fun of the fact that you have to get on Eckhart's table to talk to him, and that is my top short right now for views and likes. It's pretty funny. Also posted those shorts up to TikTok for anyone that's into TikTok. I see you. Okay. So now we'll go back and store, or sorry, pull it out on hangar, come back, sell again. I'm trying to think what's my favorite short of late.
So which ship do you want to take?
Want to take the blue? Or a Scorp? You want to set your Scorp up?
It's loaded out. If you want to take it, we can. It's up to you.
Sounds good. I just got to put this blue on pad and then run back and try to double sell. So much frame loss.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit us again.
now arriving.
These trams are kind of painful, hey? See
They
them.
got some hitching in them.
Yeah.
CIG was on server, and I pointed it out while he was on there. So, no, whatever.
What do you say? Nothing?
No, didn't say anything. Probably didn't want anybody, you know. Most of the time, they don't want to like bring attention to themselves, you know.
Oh yeah.
I don't blame them, but
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I just posted on there as like, "Ooh, Area 18 trams looking kind of sketch."
There you go. Whoa. This guy, fuck off. Jesus. What a tool. Okay, so they fixed the cargo bug. I'm not showing any cargo. Like, no extra solid cargo. They actually fixed it all. So, in my opinion, they're going to launch this with the reclaimer broken. But that would be the last thing that really needs to be put in place, is that reclaimer fully functional. And then this will go live. This guy's all desynced.
This is the way.
Totally desynced. Thank you for the resub.
Trap now approaching. Trap now approaching.
Can't pull a med gun out in Armistice to heal myself. But I can pull out the pull out the pyro tool and then put a life. Okay. Right? Is this where this is weird? I need the attachment. I don't know what happens if you put the medical item in, if it forces the pyro tool to be back in your holster, or if just the pyro tool is bypassing what the med gun doesn't have access to. What hangar are you gonna be in there, Shoot?
Uno.
Number one. I'm tempted to really quickly just go down, open up the blue, pull out one of those scrap boxes, and bang it against the door and see if I can get something like that to trigger it. I wonder if it would have been hard for them to just go select those items, the boxes, the carts, and make sure that when they hit something, they do 0 damage. I was gonna check that out, shoot, and then I'll join you in Hangar 1.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Jeez. Like standing there for how long?
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Lots of desync between players. That or it's a me problem.
Server SPS
How?
dropping to 3.
Why is the hangar door open? I did not ask for it to open. So this is what scrap boxes look like. So you can definitely put cargo out there. Not a problem.
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, I'm guessing they fixed it. I'm glad to see it.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Gotta test other ships too, because what if they just saw my clip and they're just like, go fix the Cutlass, so he shuts up about it. Anyways, I think I'm done with testing that. Box wrangling. I was thinking they're gonna give us a two-handed version of that thing eventually. My guess is that what will happen when it comes out is that will be the tool that can actually move these the one SCU boxes, and the pyro tool will no longer be able to do that. It's only going to be small items, crates and things like that.
Ah, shoot, I didn't know you was here already. Alright, you'll have to let me get out.
I can turret if you want to. Longest entry and exit animation of all ships. Right here, everyone.
Yeah, don't get in a hurry.
Oh, wow. I hope you just saw that. That was awesome.
I did. I seen it on your stream.
That looked
That's
great.
awesome.
That was the feature. So dumb.
Why?
I'll close everything up. I even have the queue open. Oh, you'll need a call. You got her, shoot.
Oh, I was hoping so.
I'll call it a bunch.
Please visit again.
Hmm.
Okay, so the Hail ATC from GTC will not allow me to do it in the turret.
Hmm. Gotcha.
Did you share that?
Not yet. It didn't pop in yet. All I have is Eckhart at the moment. And I can share the first Eckhart mission once he gives it to me.
You still got to talk to him, right?
Yeah. Welcome back. That was a long jump. And it just canceled it. What's for dinner, Nicole? Hey, shoot, my license finally came in.
Sweet.
Right? Only took me 44 years to get it.
Didn't need one.
I'm gonna grab a sweater. I'll be right back.
What's cracking? Where you at?
Headed to Hurston, I believe.
Oh, we're at Hurston?
I believe we're headed to Hurston. I believe. I'm not
Okay.
positive. He's
I
got
gotta meet y'all there.
He's got one thing to do, and then doing a Miles Eckhart.
Alright, let me know if there's a turret I can jump into. I need to showcase some turret activity.
Okay. I might see where we're going. He went to go grab a sweater, and then he'd be back. I could probably grab the Deemer, and we could then we could all go on one ship.
Buffalo, chicken, bacon, ranch. Ooh, sweaters are so much better.
Mom's came over. He's wanting to join us here
Oh,
shortly.
yeah, for sure.
Where are we headed to? Hurston?
Yeah, to talk to Eckhart.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm probably going to call the Redeemer over there. He wants to do some turret action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't have access to one anymore, so yeah, it'll be you.
I'm be fine. I'll just claim one over there. It'll probably be about the same amount of time as you talking to Miles.
Yeah. I think it's all configured. Or even default, it's fine.
Yeah, so I was going to say, default's
Just-
fine on it.
Yeah, it's just PTU.
Even with the Atlas in there, it seems like it's taking forever to get from our court to Hurston, doesn't it?
Yep. But they gotta have some sort of time sink, right? Either buying something fuel efficient or fast or durable.
It's a Scorpius. It should be both.
I just mean the components.
It's got upgraded components in it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I don't do bacon anymore unless I know it's fresh. I won't do any nitrates in my meats. Most bacon is full of them.
Quantum drive is now on. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
If you would, when you get out, check the external storage and see if you can access it.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Have a pleasant stay.
Can't wait to see how comprehensive that Evor suite's gonna be in the next Scorp.
You know where the external storage is, don't you?
Oh yeah, sorry. Brain fart. I think it's straight at the back, isn't it? Or it's just under the
No.
pilot right back here.
Underneath the gunner
Yeah.
on the side.
I'm in it, but it's empty.
Check the one on the other side.
There's a coda and a pistol and a burrito and a silencer. Now
Okay.
that's a guy that has a plan for the evening. He's got the food, he's got the violence, and something else is gonna happen in there.
That's interesting that it is split.
Leave
It's nice
the
though.
leave
So
leave the
one
gun.
can have one side and one can have the other side, right?
Shoot, leave the gun. Bring the cannoli. But yeah, that's nice that that's set up on there like that. I feel like it's the first time I've heard the song.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
It's funny, when I was chit-chatting with Kranzi this morning, he was bringing up a video he watched that Salty Mike did about someone flipping out on the forums over mining. That's how he worded it to me, or to the stream, and I'm like, that might have been mine. He's like, no, Marcus, this is like the context. I'm like, it was about mining. He's like, let's go check it out. And yeah, it was some other guy that basically in the post it basically says it's time to punish the mole operator, or the mole owners. They need a nerf, just like the prospector's getting. Then you guys need to fix the prospector. That's pretty hilarious.
Server frames dropped to real low.
Did they?
0.2, 0.1.
Yeah, I got 3.5%. Loss in frames. Yep, 0.4, and the train's not showing up. The server, I think, died. That's chat saying.
Step away from the platform edge when you're now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark
They recovered okay.
before boarding.
It did. Yeah, here's the train.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Hey, girl. You look like KFC. You got that whole KFC bowl going on.
Oh my god, moms.
Let me see them chicken strip.
You looking for somebody? Glad you could make it. Grab a seat.
I don't know why he sounds muffled.
Who sounds
And your
muffled?
sound settings.
Don't look like much, but the homemade stuff has some kick. Anyway, I've been hearing good things about you. Real stand-up sort. Just the type of people I like to know.
Anyone else think he
sound.
thinks?
Small security outfit.
Yeah, I felt that way the other day when I saw him, or whenever it was we were doing the Miles Eckhart line.
So,
Why are his hands so big? He's got massive hands.
Because he's a boxer, man.
Great. We understand each other? Here's the tracking address of the ship. Let me know once you have the black box data. Thought you'd be a good fit.
Maybe it's alright. As long as it's not bigger than his face, right? That old trolley thing.
Three minutes on the Deemer.
Let me know when it's done.
Sharing. You get moms into the group?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Are you an apple pie from McDonald's? Because you're looking like a snack.
Where are you getting these pickup lines from?
What hangar are we in?
I got like a minute.
Oh, okay.
Only kids want apple pies from McDonald's, right?
They used to be the bomb.
When they had real
Back
apple
when you
on 'em.
couldn't tell what those chicken nuggets were, they were like this weird meat.
Dude, remember that video from like 10 years ago with the pink paste coming out and they're saying this is KFC or this is McDonald's? I can't imagine how much
pretty
they
much.
spent on damage control for that. Press your chicken into little shapes.
I mean, it's an economic way to do it, right? It's a business model.
Yeah. I mean, Wendy's
People don't
does
like
it.
how hot dogs are made, but they still make hot dogs.
I swear, like, I don't go to Wendy's very often, but all their patties there's like 5 different shapes to their patties.
Yeah.
Remember when Wendy's was square patties?
Oh,
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Bunch of old
Honestly, they
fuckers.
sucked though when that was the case. Now they're much better.
This person's hose is working.
I eat them forever. But when they
Hangar 5, Marcus.
Okay.
they brought in the buttered buns, that was next level.
Did you get that, Moms? Hangar 5?
Why is the hose not broken on this person, but it breaks when I put it on? It's like a self-character problem.
Maybe you like getting the hose again.
It puts the lotion on or it gets the hose again.
I hit number 5. I don't know what. Oh, there it is.
Maybe I should do a quick short of me putting that on and I'll clip it real quick. And I'll add that audio from Silence of the Lambs. The whole hose scene.
Those size 3 cannons on the turret on the bottom right.
As long as you don't try to act out yourself,
Stock.
Marcus.
No, I'll just pull the audio right from it.
You know, you do the goodbye horses a bit, and I feel like we might have to have a talk.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, which hangar was that?
Cinco.
Cinco is 5, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get you prepared for going to
Barbados?
LA.
LA? There, I'll make sure of that. It's the only way to fix stuff, right?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I need you to call for ATC. You have a moment?
Thank you, and please visit again.
We got something flopping around in the ship already.
Wasn't me. Everyone's on board, right? I didn't leave anyone behind.
Yeah, everybody's on board. Moms, did you open the refrigerator and grab anything out of it?
No, I didn't.
Neither did I.
Do I need to?
No.
Are they bouncing around?
It might be. It might be what I hear
That's
bouncing
the
around.
same thing happening to the C8R, so I wouldn't worry about it. It's either going to kill the ship or it's not.
That or you pull everything out and store it. Is that the noise I'm hearing? Grinding around in the ship?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I hear something bouncing around in there.
Features. I have a tractor beam and we can help pull it out if you want. Shall we?
Ah, it's fine. This stuff's kind of bouncing around in there, but it's inside the fridge.
Is it? Okay.
They're trying to ram us.
Right? I'm glad you're seeing that, and that's not me. That's like, wow. How's your ammo?
Good.
I got 1498.
Someone's still shooting.
It's an eclipse.
It's probably already dead. Oh? Oh, okay.
It was a
What
dynamic AI event.
Okay.
Spawn on.
Welcome, Nicole.
Waiting for this mission to show up.
Should probably do a repair.
Yeah.
They tore our butt up pretty good.
Oh yeah, they hit a wing.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
it's gone, you know.
Moms, you know C recenters, right?
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Okay, I missed it. It was the commercial, I think.
Good. That means the commercials are working.
Really is unreal the size of turrets that the ship has on it. Just how big they look compared to the rest of the ship. It's kind of surprised they didn't do remote turrets.
Well, it is a gunship.
It is. There's 2 remote turrets on here.
I mean, like all remote. I don't think it needed to be. It's a arbitrary comment. I think it's a really good ship the way it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields under fire.
Shit. Oh, shit. Got something for you.
That was odd with them flying off like that.
It was scared. They heard.
Good times.
They heard them big guns.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Left hand side of the stream at the bottom. Porcelain, Moby, Play and Play, B-Sides 2. Yeah. That's always, I should always be up there unless I break it one day again. Should always show the name of the song. This is the only scene I have in my stream though that has that player in it. So only time you'll see it is this. No 30Ks. We had one server stall, I would call it, and then it recovered. And they seem to have fixed the cargo dupe bug, and they seem to have possibly fixed the ability to get into vehicles in Armistice using objects.
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I think more testing might be needed. Did it just bounce off the ground? Like going, there we go.
Tough as nails.
Yeah, they are, hey?
It looks like we have a freelancer we can steal.
Get some boxes. It's already open for you. Look at that. Oh, there's nothing in it.
Nothing yet. It's a derelict outpost.
Want me to drop you off?
He ain't gonna steal his socks.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
I don't know if this is a good place for you to get out the ramp, but opening it. The C2 causing lag? Yeah, it's a reported bug. They're labeling it as any ship that's able to carry large amounts of cargo. I don't feel like we're experiencing that on the Caterpillar though. So don't know if it's that person's hardware or what the deal is. I wonder if the freelancer has a external cargo on it yet. Taking a ship. Free money, right? We'll salvage this thing out in dead space. So
don't get out until you're out in atmosphere, right?
Don't get out? What do you mean?
Bombs.
Oh, what's he doing?
We're gonna have to pick him up once he gets out in the Atmo.
What's he doing? He's gonna drop it out? Oh, he's taking it to Atmo?
Like. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Item set. You can come work to me if you can.
I don't see your player name.
I'll meet y'all then.
Hold on. Hold on, let me jump a bit.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Okay. You jump into us, Moms?
I can. Are y'all out?
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing in.
You're what? Sorry? What was that?
I don't think there's anything in here.
In the freelancer?
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Yeah.
Nothing I can access anyway.
We can pop it and find out.
Good, yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, you'd have to do out in Dead Space. I don't know if you're out in Dead Space yet.
Yeah, I'm in Dead Space.
We're not where we're at. Hold on. Let's see if I can zoom in any better now that I'm not on planet. Now I can see you.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I'm still showing we got satellite here. If you were gonna pop it, we'd have to move it somewhere else. Oh, and just as I get up to you, like you're just on the fringe of calm. We literally just rolled out of it. It is so bizarre.
I'm Tom Cruising it. Stay back.
Apparently. Wasn't me.
Look, get back. It's set to blow.
Oh, is it? You didn't say that. I thought you guys were
Tom
gonna
Cruise. Yeah, that's what Tom Cruise is. We Tom Cruise it.
looking for like a box.
Yeah, just scan it out. If you don't scan nothing, there's nothing here.
No, nothing.
Alright, I'm coming. Alright, punch it, chew it.
Ooh, forgot that was there. Wormy, how's it going? It's going well, man. Going well. Server stable. Only a couple hiccups, but no 30Ks. Still not quick enough to do half jumps. Thanks for doing the shout out.
Quantum travel initiated.
Anything new, Wormy? Yeah, they fixed the breaking into ships possibly in Armistice. I gotta test more than the Cutlass. I gotta test some other ship. And they fixed the cargo dupe. So by doing that, in my opinion, they'll make this go live any day here. And then they'll slow the roll on the on releasing patches, and then they'll go to X patches.
Shields okay? They're not coming up.
Power's over to them now. Yeah, because I power cycled. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Thought
we had damage.
No.
Warden.
Here's something with your name on it. Here you go.
I need bullets. I'm at 473.
Okay.
We lost a wing too.
Okay. Working with Gillian, integrate the app. Request for assistance thing he set up on his site. There's been a bit of a slow updating. Request for assistance through your app to his website? I must have misunderstood. Oh.
Quantum travel initiated.
That's where that clip comes from.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, as long as the trams are fixed, they got the cargo fixed, so the cargo, like the cargo duping seems to be fixed, and as long as people aren't breaking into Armistice zones. I don't think people will be losing their minds about the trans bugging out once in a while. But yeah, it'd be nice if like also like those things fixed obviously, and the reclaimer elevator doors not breaking. I'm honestly surprised that it hasn't been fixed right away. It's kind of weird. Like whoever built the reclaimer, you think I would assume they're on a vehicle team if they're still around, and they would just go in and figure out what's up with that elevator.
Quantum travel.
That same wing, hey, keeps popping off.
Just the butt.
Yeah.
Need somebody in the butt turret. It's the butt for.
The ship fully crewed to be just nuts. Like even just having those other turrets working. I mean, it's just added damage. Server meshing is gonna change so much, and then actual org activities. You're totally welcome to join us, Wormy. Like anytime. Is like my stream is always open to the community. Whether you're a streamer, dev, community member, or just viewer, it's open if there's a spot. Where would you want to be picked up there, Wormy? And let me know when you get on the server. Add me or Shoot or Moms as friend. Are either of you able to see the repair features?
Let me look. I don't have anything.
Shoot,
I'm
do you
not
have any?
handed either, and no, I do not.
Okay, I'll reopen. No, it's not giving it to me at all.
But you're not on the ground, that's why.
What? I am.
Not on
Yeah,
the pad.
we're like,
No.
on my screen, we're like full Redeemer width off the ground.
Yeah.
No, we're on.
So, press and hold the N key. Or no, it may not work out here.
It'll work on these pads.
You just got to be landed, that's all.
I am. Here. I'm in the box already.
Okay,
I'll
keep
hold
coming
N.
down.
There you go. That's
Come
a.
down.
There you go. That's a
Down.
hold N.
On some more.
Yep, now it's auto landing.
There we go. Oh, and then it launched.
That desync.
But I got repairs.
I've
and
got it.
fueling.
It's processed.
Where do you want to pick up from there, Wormy? Shoot, can you pass me lead,
Yes.
please?
Sorry. There you go.
No worries. Yeah, just let us know where you decide to spawn in there, Wormy. We'll come pick you up. Everyone on board?
Yeah, we didn't get off. You weren't landed.
Okay.
Since we do have bad desync, we may want to go out the lobby and we'll all come back in together.
We can do that.
Want to land somewhere?
Yeah. Do we want to test logging out in your ship?
I don't think we all can.
There's beds, but I don't know if we should test it. Okay, let me go over to the spaceport here.
Test 1, 2.
Welcome back. How you doing?
Welcome.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Let me know if you get room there, Wormy. We're just gonna try to get to Everest.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll just hang around the menus for a bit.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, does anybody have a constellation?
Not on me.
This would be perfect constellation time.
Corsair. Same deal.
Good. I could throw the P-72 in the Corsair.
Yeah.
Just throw down. It's actually a little cleaner than the docking process. I just want to be able to test the docking process.
Landing complete.
As annoying as it is, I may buy an Andromeda. I just don't really like it. Top of your head is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'd want a Corsair or Connie long term.
I have a Corsair. I just don't know if I'm going to keep it either. I really like the Mercury Star Runner for rock mining anyway, and like quick data running. That's all I'm going to use it for anyway.
And it's so fast.
Oh yeah.
And like even that short that I had the other day, where I made it just, was gliding over that over that pad on the ground, it just looks like it's just so easy to fly.
It didn't want me to get out.
There's so much desync between us. Like, I see you guys still standing here and then falling.
You saying you're falling for me, or I'm falling for you? One or the other.
Constantly.
So since we don't feel the same way, I'm gonna leave you behind in the elevator.
We're just about
rejection.
We're just about there, Wormy. We're gonna save our imprints here and then log out to menu. Wow, that door doesn't get much faster than that, hey? You make it in, shoot? Or desync, I assume?
In the elevator? Yeah, I'm in here.
I'm pretty keen for the A1 actually to do all my sort of transporting type stuff and maybe like rock mining.
Rock mining.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need. Price you're gonna love. Helto-RX. Feel better, save.
Well, I'm saved here. I'm gonna go with the menu.
Same.
Let me know when you're out there, moms. Okay, I see you. Anyone still waiting for the menu to load? Okay, then I will launch us.
So where about do you guys end up? I think I'm at like Crusader L5 or something. But I can jump in a ship and fly to wherever you guys are.
Yeah, either way, we pick you up. Yeah, looks like got saved here correctly. I see you.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I got you guys. 28 million.
Oh, when I don't see his mom's.
I'm still loading in. I don't know what's wrong. It like froze. I'm gonna let it do its thing and I'll be right back.
Oh, well, I'll head to you guys while mom's just loading in.
Are we taking Corsair? Is that what we're doing? Or are we doing the Deemer? I'm just curious.
Moms, you wanted to do?
Welcome.
You wanted the P-72?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he stepped away. I got my default one. I haven't set any of it up.
On the Corsair?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And I don't have any components to upgrade it. So you have one, or did you call it?
No, I got 2 Deemers. I don't have a Corsair.
Okay. Okay, I'll claim it.
Your insurance
I have
claim
enough
has
Drake
been
ships.
set.
Yes. I don't think I have any other ship that I can... Ooh, no, C2 won't have anything good.
Will a P-72 fit in the Caterpillar?
You want to do some cargo runs? And we
It's got turrets.
I think it's got space. Moms would know. I think it does have space if you're coming in from the correct side.
Not safe space.
Not safe? Okay.
No.
Wormy, you got a Connie?
Nah, dude. I've got a Gladius, a big refueling ship thing. What is it called? The Starfarer, a Retaliator, and then the other stuff they give you.
Copy.
It's running nice. Awesome.
The Starfarer can take a fair bit of cargo. I don't know what are you guys thinking of doing?
Killing things and such.
Did you need to test the Starfarer?
No, there's no real interface stuff for the refueling side. It's all like in-game UI built, so it's nothing really it can do for game touch for the refueling, other than like that sort of request for assistance thing I was talking about. But...
Oh.
Oh yeah, we were trying to talk to him about trying to get Sigelian's site integrated with the contacting of like an asset from his app.
Yeah, so we've done some of the back end for that. Yeah, so we've already done some of the back end for that, so I can populate his database with like your RSI username and like what ship you want, where you are, how much fuel you want, and stuff like that. And then
it's gonna be amazing.
Get from his site the online players that are registered with his company, and then you can pick from, you know, like if you want a specific player or just anyone, and then they can like respond, and it will populate the app with this person has, you know, accepted your, you know, demand or whatever for fuel, and then because your RSI username is populated to the server database, they can then send you a friend request in game to meet up on the other end, and you should get like updates in Game Touch when they update the server side on their end.
I'm glad I hooked y'all two up. I feel like that good things are going to come out of this.
Yeah, so we're trying to do it for like all sorts of things, like even just supplies where you can, you know, put in that you want some med pens and some guns and things, and you're over here, and then someone can accept that.
Oh yeah,
and then
that's gonna
go to the shop and
change the game of personal delivery. And then we can add a cryptocurrency to it, and we can all become billionaires.
I don't really want to add crypto to it, to be perfectly honest. I'd probably want to steer clear of that from my end.
I can relate.
I gotta shut my other ship container. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Wormy, I might have to ask you more about that too. Whatever it is you're doing there. I started just an open Discord at shiphanger.com.
Okay. Yep. I haven't seen it yet. I heard you talking about it like on the last stream, but I hadn't really seen it.
It's just a one pager describing like the idea of it. Just people looking for work, people offering work, negotiating bigger contracts. It's just a free Discord. Just anyone can join it, and then
I sent you an invite, Worm.
And then there'll be dispatchers, and if they're making good connections for people, then maybe they get a tip from whoever they're working with, or maybe not.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I don't know how his site somehow integrates with. He's got like a similar thing set up in Discord.
Yeah.
But it was like trying to make it so that it's easy for people to do it from like a simple interface to request things, rather than having to go to a Discord for people who don't want to use a Discord, and I don't want people to have to like register or sign up for accounts and stuff either. I just want it to be like from my end for me to become a part of his thing. I just want it to be simple for like an end user to do, and it's like all the back end stuff is kind of transparent to them.
We're in Hangar 7. There are moms when you get back. You might want to call a P-72 anyways and get it here.
Alright, I'm just coming in to you guys now.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
We're in Hangar 7, but you probably want to claim your ship, right? And then park it in?
What are we taking?
Corsair? Or do you just want to be in a turret?
Oh, yeah. I got it already, ready to go. I'm take it out. Meet you out there.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just put the Gladius away and I'll head to Hangar 7.
Yeah, sorry, I got a bad storm coming this way. I got to be ready to go to work.
This is my first look inside a Corsair. I've not been in here before.
It's a freaking gorgeous ship. Just all the details. It's amazing.
Yeah, I like the detail of it. I just don't know if I like the... I'm not a real big asymmetry with this whole wing situation.
Oh yeah.
I get the aesthetic from like a very Star Warsy feel.
But it feels very Star Warsy, yeah.
So I get the appeal, and I mean, if you were into that sort of thing, yeah, 100%, it's a really good design. It's just not, doesn't appeal to me specifically. Maybe it will grow on me, but... So I think I'm in the bottom turret. Is there like no guns on here or something?
There's no
Oh, it
bottom
says there
turret.
is.
There. Oh, so if you you gotta turn it on,
I turned it on, and the
and then
lights
you have
came
to
on, and
enter
the
remote
weapons
turret.
changed.
So it's on
And
the
there was, like, a
top,
number thing.
and
Punch it, Chewie.
you can also do missile operator mode and fire backwards or wherever you're aiming.
Oh yeah, the enter remote turret, right.
Sharing mission again.
Let's go with.
And don't forget to get your cold arms.
Oh yeah. Fire mode. Ooh. What? I've lost maybe gloves.
Did you want to shove some cargo in here?
No, this is Arlington missions.
Well, I mean later.
Later?
I didn't know if you still wanted to test that.
Already did.
Bug.
I did it on the blue.
Oh, okay.
It seems to be fixed at least on the blue, but I mean the only real test is to go try it on other ships.
What did they fix about the armistice zone specifically thing?
It looks like things are doing no damage to vehicles.
In armistice zone. That's awesome.
That's all they had to do. No damage to vehicles in armistice.
In hard armistice.
That was
Right.
that was hangar.
Okay.
So basically the thing I did on the
A hangar on Lorryville, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hangar in Everest should be different.
No, I did it. That other test, I did it in a planet hangar. I think I did it in Lorville. There was the short that you and I did, and then I did another one.
Yeah.
In hangar.
I need to try it in Everest Harbor and see if it works.
Yeah.
Because it's a hangar, but it's soft armistice. It should have a stipulation. Because any ship like on a planetary armistice location, like on the moons and stuff, should not have protection like that. They should be able to be damaged in soft armistice, not hard armistice zone like they are now.
Yeah.
Instead of quibbling about what is or what isn't an exploit, just fix the armistice zones like you wanted to.
Yeah.
I misplaced my soapbox.
Do you want to get? Are you gonna stay in a turret, or do you want to get?
What is it?
It's Retali, and we're in an asteroid field.
Oh yeah, I'll get out.
They're turning on us. Oh no, they're not.
I remember when you're in his turret, you gotta power select for him. I thought you were in the side.
Gotta what? Power select. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta work his power MFD. So if he needs guns, you gotta give him guns. If he needs shields, you can give him shields. It's not going to have an indicator for it. You just got to feel it out in a situation.
Harder shields. I need powder shields, thank you.
What you're going to do, you're going to redirect power to shields, and he's going to start regenning that front shield dynamically on his own. Right, so it's allow that to come up a little faster.
Yeah, I was just trying to ask if while I'm in the turret mode, if I'm... Let me know if it changes, because I can't see it, if that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah.
No, like if I change it with the actual buttons. So like right now it should be full shields, right?
Yep.
If I do that, is that now balanced?
Yep.
Ah, cool. So I can just use game touch to and like know where it's at. So that's sweet.
That's awesome.
I just didn't know if it would change like while I'm in the
Because
turret.
without game touch, you have no reference of what you're doing unless you got it mentally mapped out.
Yeah.
Which is really something you're going to have to do. That seat's the hot seat. You got to be on your shit.
Yeah, just someone tell me what they need and I'll push it. Like even if you want balance, like weapons, engines, or whatever, I can do that straight away as well.
Engines. Powder shields.
Oh, also, you have missile operator mode in that seat as well.
Yeah. But I've used all the missiles, so I won't show anything at the moment.
Okay.
I can change the shield faces too if you want to do that from the other flight panel. So if you let me know if you want to shield face specifically.
I wasn't sure if that worked. That'd be awesome if we can find out. You make sure it works.
I'll just do full front shield.
Go ahead and
now.
try it, yeah.
Does that work?
It doesn't seem to be changing. It's like it's 25% front right now, right?
I just pushed it to the right.
Yeah, it looks like I only have control of that. I put it at 40 at the top, right? So if I go back, there you go.
Yeah, I can't control that.
Yeah.
It looks like just the power triangle stuff works.
Oh, that was wild. My MFD on the left side and in this left turret, as we were just sitting there, and I wasn't moving the turret, the MFD was just drifting. As soon as I moved the turret, it snapped back in where it's supposed to be.
I mean, if I connected to your game touch server, then I could do the shield faces as well. But at the moment, I can do that.
That'd be pretty sick, dude. That would be really sick. Is that where you're going with it? Like people...
Well, it's already something that I've explained people can do, you know, if they want.
Open up an IP.
Like if they want to set it up, yeah. Just port forward it.
Crazy.
We're dead stick. We're going down, boys.
So do you lose control of the power trigger when someone else is in this seat? Is that how the Corsair works? Like, what's the...
You get access to the turret and the power triangle and missile operator mode.
But does that take your control away from the power triangle, or
Yes,
or not?
That's why I have to call for it.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's why it's the hot seat. No new guys in the hot seat.
Yeah. Or at least the people that know what a power triangle is and have it bound. Or realize where the boundings are. Or bindings.
Well, frames is like tanking at the moment.
Oh, that's terrible right now.
FPS is like 10,
Yeah.
7. What's going on with that?
I'm seeing it on stream. It's not. This isn't usual for this.
It's like a slideshow.
Yeah.
But the server frames are good.
The tick rate's okay, yeah, but like it's almost like the server has locked clients to the server tick rate, which you can do manually, but I've never seen the server do it by itself.
I have a feeling it's because we're multi-crewed and it's having desync.
Is it sort of sorting itself out for everyone else now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Frame
and
rate's back.
if you hit your Attila key, if you take a look, CIG just grabbed data. A big chunk. They wanted to know what was going on. Oh, this is cast in.
Yeah.
I don't think I got this mission.
Sharing it.
Okay, it's showing up now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I could have shot those 2 missiles.
Three's down. Like one crashed. Ooh, that was a good smack. Oh, I'm so happy to see that stuff. This is a hammerhead. Sharing.
I'll get out on this one and play rabbit, so y'all don't get murdered.
Yeah.
When I accept missions, like in the turret, it kind of wigs out a bit. Maybe glass gets all fucked up.
Yeah, it's remote turret, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to have to get out of the remote turret to even see those missions.
You still do in some ships. Like Scorpius.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm getting out of the side turret if one of y'all wants to jump.
They really need like the power on off for turrets to work, and also like enter remote turret as an actual keybind.
They have enter remote turret as 3 in advanced controls. So it's literally enter turret 1, 2, 3. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, I didn't know that it worked.
Yeah, it does. And there's also one to exit turret. So like an interesting one that I learned about recently was anything that has like
hold still.
Yeah, like on the Super Hornet where it has the remote turret on it. For the co-pilot, if they're not seated there, you can actually enter that from the pilot seat, remote, like in remote. So you could be like landed and be in that turret looking around at like AI on the ground and shooting them. It's kind of funny.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's clear.
I'm gonna harass him and drag him up. As soon as I get his attention, I'll start knocking off side targets.
And Marcus, if you can, just keep in mind that I'm in the left turret.
Okay.
Right turret's empty.
Okay.
We did probably dip the nose just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's all the fighters.
Fighter shields.
Do you want to aim for anywhere specifically? Like I can probably cycle a sub target.
Left side shield's done.
Shoot, I don't know if you can hop over on the right turret if you have already, but
Going that way.
shields are coming back up.
You don't want to come out of Atma.
Switching back to left side.
It's a shame they nerfed the hell out of ballistics, otherwise this thing would be dead. Put full ballistics on this thing.
They're pretty good, honestly. I don't know if they've switched anything between the patches here, but
yeah, they've reduced the ammo even on like size 4 and 5 ballistics. You get like 200 now. Instead of, you know, the usual 2600 or whatever it used to be.
yeah, and their logic isn't the same as cannons versus the new 80 E4s and 5s. It's pretty ridiculous.
I just don't know, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
do they just not want ballistics? I don't know, why it's... I'd prefer for them to be weaker per bullet and have actual ammunition so that you can...
They're just still trying to figure out the balance is what it is, and what they should do is get rid of lasers and the whole idea of it, and then they should just make everything ballistic and have, like, it just behaves, like, just make it where people have to actually count their shots. That's really what needs to happen.
I don't mind there being lasers, but like, I think maybe they could make it where that you can only have, you know, one ballistic mount or something like that and give you heaps of ammo, so it doesn't become like a meme where it just runs full ballistics and shit.
The capacitor is shared, right? So like, pilot gets his own capacitor, turret operators get a shared capacitor, and that's happening on the majority of ships. But when it comes to ballistics, what they really need to do is add like ammo boxes and a way for people to have to get out of the turret and manually reload it, or have an auto reloader on better ships. So I gotta pick you up, Bombs. Do you want to do that here?
We'll do it in outer space.
But
I think
I
the
was
amount of ammo that the size 4 and 5 ballistics had in the previous patch was fine. Size like 3 and below were just ridiculous. You get like, 5 seconds of shooting time.
This would be a lot easier if they could just say everything's ballistic ammo, and say that there's you can craft it, and now there's these variants. One will be like incendiary, another one would be like solid core, hollow jacket, things like that. Explosive tip, depleted whatever, like uranium or whatever. If they did that, then they could just have one thing and modify that, and then they could just easily tweak the guns, and it would just make everything way more consistent. But now they're fighting that balance of totally different weapon, unlimited ammo, and right now no maintenance costs in terms of they don't break down. Like that would actually be something that they may have to bring in, because I doubt they'll ever listen to my idea about ditching lasers, but they'll probably have to have it where like lasers jam more, like, or fail more than ballistics. Ballistics are more reliable, but there's less ammo. There needs to be a trade-off right now, and that
I'd much
there
prefer
isn't.
there to be lots of ammo, right? No one wants to have a thing that they can't use. I'd much prefer there to be heaps of ammo, but the damage is balanced, right? You're still going to run out. I think the perfect balance is literally the last patch for like the size 4 ballistics on something like the Vanguard series, right? You've got your front lasers and you've got your ballistic. It has enough ammo that you can maybe do 1 or 2 missions, and you have to reload it. And it doesn't do like significantly more damage than a laser. I think the ammunition is good enough that you can use it for a few things and not just be like, oh, I don't want to use it because it'll be out of ammo in 2 seconds. But it's not like OP where you can still trade off to have a laser if you really wanted to.
That's where I think, like, if they did just go ballistic, they can give a lot of ammo, and that's fine, and then just give another way to like carry ammo boxes on board ships like this, and they just have to be manually loaded, or there's an auto loader you can upgrade.
I don't mind the way it is currently. I murder people with it.
It's just lasers with a different name though, right? If there's that much ammo.
Yeah, but my train of thought is then they're just balancing for what the default damage is out of the gun, and then the default damage out of each different kind of ballistic you want to put in it, or whatever its modifier is. And that's a lot easier to balance out, I think, in a game like this, instead of having to bring in something that's totally different in terms of it's just unlimited, way less power, but unlimited. And I don't think they ever will. I think it'll always be this way, the way they have it right now. And I think what you're going to see is mixed loadouts. And I think we're already seeing that, where you're seeing a good amount of capacitor going to X amount of weapons, and then there's 1 or 2 ballistics on it.
I don't think anyone will use ballistics in this patch.
Somebody just got fast.
There's just no ammo. There's literally like 5 seconds worth of shooting with ballistics. I used to use them, but only with the bigger ballistics that had a decent amount of ammo.
Yeah, the AD series is the only one. Like it's almost like the AD series
nice,
is going to be
outside.
the standard.
Come back, shoot.
Like you mean the size 4 and 5 Gatlings?
Yeah.
But they don't have in this patch. They don't have ammo either. The size 4 Gatlings and stuff in this only have 260 bullets as well. It's not like the previous patch. They don't have any ammo in this patch either.
The AD series?
Yeah, like the big Gatlings that were on the Vanguard series that actually used to have bullets. They don't have any ammo either. They've got like 260 odd bullets. It's literally like 5 seconds of shooting. Yeah, I was super disappointed.
No, because we were just using them on the
I hired a Vanguard
On-
and it literally had 260 ammo. On
Yeah,
the
that's
size
not the
4.
right one. No, I'm talking about the 84s that are on the
Size 5
Redeemer.
ones.
The Redeemer ones,
Or
the size
are they
5s and 4s.
specific ones? Are they?
Here you go on the side
Well,
shoot.
the size 4 is on the Vanguard. It's only got 260 ammo. I don't know if the size. I didn't have a chance to check the size 5s, but the size 4s don't have any ammo anymore. The Redeemer always had, like, it's a different bullet count than everything else, so maybe it's just a Redeemer that has them.
Trying to check Urkel here.
I think you're moving a touch if you hold the space bar.
I'm
Oh,
in.
there we go. He's in.
It's nice you just pushed me out the side there, Moms.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't do that. There was no way. I wasn't close to you. That side. It just sucked you out into space once you got in his left side.
86s have 30 60 ammo. The 85s have 2110. And the 84s have 1366
Yeah,
ammo.
get wrecked, nerd.
If that's Urkel, it's not correct. I don't know what you're looking at, but if it's on Urkel,
It's
not
Urkel. The 80 series
Yeah.
that the first times those showed up were on the Redeemer, right? They didn't.
The one that the Vanguard used to come with standard used to have, like, I don't know, 1500 ammo.
Yeah, you're talking about the special nose turret, or the nose piece on it, right?
No, the minigun on the front of the Vanguard that comes with standard.
Oh,
Moms, is my
that was
EVA,
a
on my suit
Galdarine,
working?
probably. Or
Like,
no,
No,
sorry,
that's the-
shooting out right now?
That's a laser.
a
that's the
C788. It has 88 burst DPS, 106.
It's the Revenant Gatling.
Oh yeah,
240
yeah.
ammo.
No, that one's see that one's old
updated,
tech again, right? So like, what I think is the new standard for repeater, and they just haven't updated it, is the 80 series.
84B.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, the 5 and the 6. Yeah, I think that's the new standard, but they just haven't done anything in terms of other than normalizing. Are you? Anyways,
That's okay.
Shoot, are you inside?
If they've got bullets, then that's
No,
fine.
he's not. Just bounce a little forward. He's having trouble EVA.
What do you
80
mean?
meters.
I'm in the ship.
I see you outside.
Okay, well I'm jumping then.
I pushed you
Oh,
outside.
now I'm outside.
I'm on the top deck.
I could just see him going. He's like 30,000 kilometers away. Bye.
What are you guys doing?
Because you can load this thing out with full 84Bs, right? It's pretty hectic.
84, 85 Bs fixed. It's insane. And the damage is ridiculous. And it can almost go toe to toe with a Connie.
So you can stay on this platform during warp. You're perfectly fine.
Sucks that I can't jump out of the remote turret and, like, view-wise and shoot.
You can hit F4. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
It kicks you out of the turret and you can't shoot or anything.
This red pipe over here is the devil. You can push someone outside the ship.
Where the hell is the remote turret? It's up on the top here. There it is.
Yeah, at the back.
Yeah, you're covering the dead zone between the two turret rotation on the side.
Yeah. This thing has so many guns for an exploring ship. It's fucking out of control.
It's for exploring other people's ships.
It's for exploring other people's anus.
Are you on board? I'll take
No.
that as a yes.
No.
Are you not seeing it open?
No, it's open, but I'm not sure if I'm in or not.
We got him. Package secured. Hey, come here. We gotta check your package. Make sure it's secure.
Got the cup all tied up.
Tie him up and throw him in the bed. And I'm gonna need you to lean forward and cough.
Yeah.
All right. It seems to be in order.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Oh, we're red hole.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Hammerhead wasn't playing.
We're gonna go do this first and then go repair.
Pay for them repair bills.
You'd pick up some 85Bs or whatever.
Yeah, it takes too long. Gotta go to our corp. Run all the way in.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while
I wish you could buy things for people.
Or order them and then wait for a delivery time to show up.
Yeah.
me down?
Okay, that was
I thought
quick.
I was a goner. Thanks.
But it's really strange that they have the system backend already built in game, and they just haven't like the beacon system. Like you could simply use that to be like, hey, I'm over here and I want this thing, right?
Yeah, I saw someone use it today. It's just not. It's not consistently available. It's really like I think there's a lot more going on with this patch than everyone realizes. I don't think this is just PES and cargo. I think there is a bunch of systems that are having to be realigned.
Yeah, what they would have done with PES is they would have had like, this would have been their opportunity to have all, like probably heaps of old legacy code that they had sitting around, and be like, all right, well, we're going to do PES, and we can blame everything on that, but at the same time, redo all this fucking really old legacy code with something that's, you know, more aligned to what we're doing now. And then that's, you know, it's obviously going to break heaps of shit, but it's not all just PES.
It's just, yeah, it's just too much. Like, there's so many bugs. Like just and it's old bugs coming back, and it's.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how they manage their code base, but like even the new salvaging entries in the action maps XML, right? That's it's old legacy entry format, and half of it doesn't work. But like from 3.14, so you know how is that still a thing?
3.14. Which part are you talking about? 3.14.
So way back when, right? Like the actual format for the XML file has been updated over the years. Things get renamed, stuff, etc. Like double tap is now like I can't remember the name, but it's essentially like multi-tap equals 2 or whatever, right? And then back in 3.14, like legacy, it was like action mode double tap or something like that.
Okay.
And that's now what if you set any of the salvage buttons to double tap, it puts into the XML like the old 3.14 legacy format of double tap, and it doesn't work. You can go in and manually change it to multi-tap equals 2 and it will work, but then it overwrites itself whenever you like reload it. So like how does legacy code from 3.14, even simple shit like that, get back into like a brand new system?
I
You got the landing gear down?
Yes.
Jumping out of the turret.
I'm not getting any repair refuel. Anyone on getting that? I might just run into one of these buildings and see if I can find a drink.
I think I have one in my imagery. If you oh fuck, I need a drink too.
Why is this name here? Drench all good. I've never seen this overlay. Anyone ever seen that?
Server just stopped.
Yeah, me too. As soon as I click the button on this, it's related. Hello.
I'm showing that landing gear is not down and this ship is bouncing all over the place.
I promise you it's landed.
I tried to close the ramp, but it won't let me. I better go into a building before I take. Is this place got atmosphere?
Either the blue tower might have one or the orange tower.
I've got a drink in my backpack, but I want to go inside to take my helmet off.
Is there a bunch?
I don't know. I just have one in my backpack.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch. I can move them to the ship. Does anyone need one?
No, I'm okay.
I think he may need a tractor beam.
Why can't I select my pistol?
I got two of the tools, but not the tractor beam attachment. I think I'm missing mine, I think.
We need to get one for shoot because he got pushed out of the ship earlier and his EVA thrusters were acting up.
I got a pistol, but I can't equip. Oh, no, don't take my pants off.
It's saying all 72 SEU are full.
Oh, because we got the P-72 in the back.
Yeah, it's interesting that
all 72.
Right? Of the P-72.
P-72.
Yeah, she's a thick cargo unit. Did you see the back end on it?
Oh, it's an armistice zone, right? I get it.
Oh, we need to test the thing. We need a box.
Yeah, I was trying to buy
Somebody
one.
find some armor.
What do we
And
need?
check the places and see if there's any red boxes of armor.
Ah, okay.
Need like a helmet.
There hasn't been like hardly any
Got some
red
shoes.
boxes in the bunkers anymore. Not like what they used to be.
Alright, here's the one I wanted to test earlier.
I found a helmet.
So I can pull out the multi-tool, the pyromantle tool on myself, but I can't heal. And I can't pull out the regular med gun.
There's some drink here. I'll carry that. Put that in the backpack. And some. What's that? A flare.
If you pull
do
out
flares work now?
If you pull it, yeah, they'll persist. If we pull out the P72 and then buy one box of something, we can test the hangar if you want, or the back door.
It's gonna be hard to test when the thing's flipping out on it.
For me, it's on the ground.
It is not happy.
Oh wow, there was lots of flares. It just duped all the flares? Or maybe they were stacked and I unstacked them.
Yeah, they come stacked.
What ships can I get out here? Nothing. $130 below zero. Jesus Christ.
I can just do it from the inside.
Which part? The cargo?
Yeah, smack it with a box.
I got the ship repairing. I'm gonna run back in there, Wormy.
I'm stuck at menu. It's like, oh yeah.
So I'm gonna use a Novikov helmet. Let me know when it's repaired. I can smack the back.
It should be by now.
I'm gonna give it
I'm gonna go put one SCU in it. You pulled up the ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't even use flares in Armistice zones.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't want you throwing them?
Carry. I just did carry. Activate. And drop. Oh no, that worked. But why can't I get him off my body? Like, shouldn't I be able to like push a button to get the
Hit
flares
I, put him in, drag him off your body, and put him in your hand. Probably.
Yeah, fuck me.
Not. It's probably not doing it though, is it?
No, that's the way I have to do it. But it's not like in the. There's no context menu in item actions to, or weapon or anything to select them. I have to. That's literally what I have to do. Go and. You'd think surely there'd be a button for like flares and shit.
How's the back ramp look? Oh, we need to spawn a Pisces.
Is anyone in the hangar right now? It won't let me. Okay, it won't let me fill the ship with the air. It says is someone's on board. You can't fill it.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm back here smacking the ramp with the
it still says cargo. Is anyone else on the ship?
I'm on the ship. Do I need to get off the ship? I was in the cockpit.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, let's bounce off the ship. I'll see if that's a new thing.
That's definitely a new thing. That's kind of lame. Why would you want all your security get off of your ship? Right?
All right, go for it.
Yeah, that's a thing. Why would
Yep,
you
it's
want your
full now.
security off your ship to do a transaction? Let me know when you're back on, because I want to like record
on?
that error too. You're back on?
Yep, back on now.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm sure they'll have that. I'm sure that won't matter down the road because we're going to have to manually put that stuff in. So my guess is down the road, this will show up on pad. Maybe there'll be like a hangar elevator that just kind of pushes the cargo up. Here's your order.
Be on pallets, big pallets.
Yeah, that's the color of waste right there. Is your tractor beam working?
Yep.
I don't have one here.
What happens if I stand on the box and you pick the box up? Does it pick me up?
Strike. Oh, he force reacted the box out of the ship.
Oh, Jesus.
He literally.
Whoa.
He sent it to the moon.
Wow.
It's outside. It's outside. Oh god, I jumped over it. Hang on, let me.
I had it like suspended above the deck, and he full force just slammed it, sent it flying.
Oh god, I can't get on it.
Should we close it and see if we can bash the door open?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get back up. Use this box instead of the small box. I was using a tiny box.
Yeah, that's. I want to make sure it was everything. You're just gonna bash it from inside, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll close it.
We can't see it unless we're in space anyway. The state of the ship is unpredictable being in right now.
All yours. Need more sparks. There you go. Do that. Yep. I'm really hoping they fixed it. It looked like they did earlier.
I think they might have, because I was smacking it pretty good with the thing earlier. We'd have to break the Pisces out to see if we can still do that one, because that's the weakest door. Someone got a Pisces they can spawn?
No, my C8Rs didn't move over.
I got a few. We're gonna declare it fixed or too tough to worry about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I couldn't get into the blue. I tried for a long time.
Can you get into the Spartan?
Yeah, I'm trying. No. Oh wait, maybe. Where's the ramp? This is the door here, I like. Oh, do I have to go in the back? Do I have to go in the back? I've pushed
It's
all the
amazing
ramp
how we
axes.
make a stink about something on the forums instead of like hoping that someone creates enough bug generation reporting to like the normal channels, right? If we go, we do a step above and beyond and go like make a stink about it, it immediately gets fixed.
Yeah.
Okay, that way.
I mean, it's not just the one thing. It's then the community goes, oh yeah, that thing, yeah, that needs to be fixed now, please. That's definitely what's
See
happening.
if you can take this over there, because I couldn't get it off the pad.
Oh yeah,
Your insurance claim
And
has been sent. Your vehicle
see if
has
I
been
can
moved
crack
to
the
a
back
I'm just
door.
glad they acted faster than they did with the medical gun steps
Vehicle
off.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I mean, it comes down to reporting it is the main thing. The there was that one bug that was kind of funny that we just kind of ignored over at SPK over a year ago. And the airlock didn't work. It just EVA'd right through them. And one of the devs saw that on stream one day and he's like, yeah, how come you didn't report that? I'm like, I don't know. Cause
Reporting sucks. Reporting takes time and no one ever reads them. It's like wasted time.
and so that dev like a week later is like, yeah, I went and fixed that. Like the next day.
Interesting. It won't do anything, will it?
No,
It hit you to power it on?
Yeah, it was all powered on. I tried power cycling it as well. But I couldn't open the ramp doors
The
either.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Is that the Spartan?
Vehicle
Because its wheels were getting stuck in pad, right?
Your vehicle
Yeah.
has been delivered to
Yeah,
the following
And there's a bug out
location.
about that, and I don't know if that makes it stuck in the ground.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Makes it worthless. Can't do anything with it.
Down the road. Everything's down the road. You gotta
Well, guys,
do.
it's been real. I might have to go to bed.
Okay, man.
Thanks for the invite. It was good.
Yeah,
Learned
catch up
some
with you
stuff.
later.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the lurk.
And now I got an idea.
And that idea is?
Go to a soft armistice zone and I shoot your ramp open. I want to see if they made them invincible in soft armistice zone, because if they did, that's very exploitable.
Look at the vehicle just bottomed out in the ramp. And it's getting stuck on that light. And it's the front two wheels.
Well, technically front four, right?
Mm-hmm.
Moms, you going after Tanner?
I'm gonna close the ramp and then see if you bang it with those turrets, see if it opens.
Well, to me, the Corsair's bouncing all over the pad.
Oh. That was happening in 317, right?
Oh, it's just desync.
Or I wonder if I could smack the bottom of that with the ship and open it.
I know if you use the STV, you can open it like a freaking can opener.
That's another test. If this doesn't work. If I could just ram it with you. With the wheel sinking into the pad, you can only go so far. It's hilarious.
To me, the Corsair isn't even on the pad anymore. Oh, there it is.
Well, that didn't open the back door.
You need to go to Everest Harbor and let me shoot you in the butt.
We can try that too. That's 3 good rams, and it hasn't opened. I'm gonna say it's fixed.
Okay, but how do you get it open?
Maybe they just made all doors and vuln.
Because pirates are going to be mad.
I mean, fine. In terms of, like, they either need to have... They need to have the loop be defendable. If it's not defendable, then they can't have it. And all pirates were really doing anyways was extorting, so that's... I'm sure they'll never hear the end of it, though. Like, great, you brought in cargo refactor, we can't even steal anything, thanks. And I get that. One more ram, and then I've gonna call
So
it.
you did the exact opposite of what I suggested.
And that was?
That the
Objects.
carts and the boxes don't need to have infinite health.
You're right.
They shouldn't be indestructible.
Yeah. Okay. Take this thing off pad, and that way we don't mess up someone else's gameplay tonight. Impressive, both these vehicles haven't blown themselves up. That or they just made damage 0 in Armistice. You're in that Armistice thing, that's it. You're safe. Not working?
I feel like hard Armistice zone should be that way, soft should not.
That door is not damaged.
I wonder what happens if I log out on here.
Test it. Absolutely.
Do not own ship.
It won't let you log out. Maybe I have to log out first?
Do not own ship.
I've seen that before. Where did I see that? Let's go issue council real quick.
Wormy logged out and there's pink flares hanging here in the middle of the ship.
Yeah. The issue Armortech's helmet's respiratory tube glitch female character now and they changed it back to investigation instead of fixed.
Wish they would wait till they draw out the patch to decide whether it's fixed on their own end.
I love this. I just love the one yesterday that was just like, your good news. Can use items to break into ships in Armistice. Confirmed yesterday. Archived yesterday. And I'm not allowed to see that other mesh issue. They've locked me off to it. They hit it. Okay. So let's look for an issue. Issue council. What's it called? Cannot log out? Or what was the wording? Do not own ship or something? Shoot.
Correct.
Do not own ship. There's nothing. Is that exactly?
That's going to be a by design. They changed that to be that way.
Yeah, but why wouldn't why wouldn't
bug.
I want someone to log out in my ship if they're in my party?
I don't know. It's part of the bed logging changes they did with the Alt F4ing nonsense. That you also can't bed log under duress, which is a good thing. But that's what they
Bed log
said
under
they also
duress.
Did.
So
When you're being attacked.
Oh. Because that would actually kind
That's
of
what
be
a lot of people were doing.
right.
It's part of that throw in there they did. They allowed no one to be able to log out on your ship for the time being. So it's not a bug, it's by design.
But we're not in battle, right? Ship is not red. Nobody's fired upon us.
Yeah.
Why can we not log out, right?
Some white ships just flew past us. Okay, let me try this search again. Do not own ship.
I understand. I understand why they did it, but they should have polished it out the rest of the way and not left it half done.
But what are the rules, right? Can't log out with bed if NPC or AI are in ship. Let me see if I can game version.
It's the cops. They're trying to track us down.
Sorry, I'm just going through all these versions of PTU. There's a bazillion. There's got to be 50. And I got to check every single one if I want it to check every single patch for someone reporting it. Can't log out. Can't get out of bed after bed logging from ship. 6 people need 6, or 4 people need 6 more to confirm. Can't get out of bed after bed logging from ships. 318. They said they fixed that. Log out in bed, not work in outpost. What does not work in outpost? Oh my god, there's 291 pages that have those words in it. Don't own ship. Maybe if I put some quotes around it. Nothing there's not a single ticket that's being submitted. Shoot, do you want to try that again? Just see if it's still there? I don't think that those ARs are still following us.
Do not own ship.
Okay, let's try one more thing. Let's bring the ship to a halt and see if it's just
Still says do not own ship.
yeah, not stopped yet. And now it's stopped.
Log out. Do not own ship. So all these beds are useless.
Yeah. I'll try more. Party members bed unable to bed log. Archived Feb 26th because it got expired. Let me pull this on the screen so you guys are a part of this. Party members unable to bed log. Unable to bed log, January 26th. So this is reported, archived, duplicate of.
Can you bed log? It's your ship.
Yeah.
Or because there's somebody on it, you can't bed log.
No, I should be able to bed log, right? And then if I'm bed logged, I would imagine I'm just wondering like if that's part of it. Like I need to be logged out first before it allows that to happen. Ship has passengers.
We are prisoners on this
Yeah,
boat.
I mean, now what? Okay, so okay. So now we know the area that you got there. I did a short of that real quick. We're stopped. I could only think to try other ships because maybe it's just on one ship, but someone
No,
else had.
They're all that way.
Yeah.
Everything has a bed in it.
I wish I could like I could add a comment. Oh. I'm just gonna remake this ticket. Okay, so we're going to say party unable to log out of ship. This would be probably under long-term persistence.
What version you in?
318. Yeah, it doesn't have the latest one up there, does it?
It should be
like quadruple 4.
Yep.
I mean, that's all they're offering.
I see that.
I'll have to go do a issue council ticket about the issue council not keeping them up to date.
Issue council not on the proper building.
They have an issue council for issue council.
When Urkel has it already.
Yeah. Right? So this is where, in this case, where the PTU is not, or the issue council is not lined up with the PTU, putting in the patch number is going to matter. Travel. We need to try this one more time, like with like a fresh ship. Only thing I can think is like maybe a state is possibly happening where it thinks we're still in combat. And I really don't think that's what's happening, but
I put it in the patch notes for when they released it, and it basically said they were disabling the ability to bedlog for now until they can find a better fix.
Yep.
Right. Okay. I'm not doing this ticket then.
Not single.
They have did the bedlog.
Right.
They just stopped it.
I'm glad you remembered that. That's honestly, it's not a big deal. Most of us rather be dropped off at a station or a spaceport anyways.
Or just Alt F4.
Right.
All right, I've had enough.
You're done? Out. Yeah, it's late for you. It's 11. Yeah, I've been recording for 4.5 hours. My butt could probably use a break.
What are you putting in your butt?
It's the foam. It's too cushy. I've become not a warrior.
That server desync is pretty bad though.
Yeah. Next patch, a Mantis and the new Scorp.
But I do know that they're pulling data though. Pretty hard. I've been sitting here watching it.
I'd rather them do it now and make it painful than this be live and be terrible.
This is 1,000 times better than yesterday though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck on those cannons hitting this Mustang. That's nice. Did you guys see me pinning those targets earlier?
Yeah, it works when you're in the same ship.
Yeah, and it's nice. It also keeps the name in the ship highlighted, like up on the UI instead of just disappearing. Okay, I think I've had enough fun tonight. We're gonna go to the credits, everyone. Again, I want to thank everyone for watching. Thanking for that massive contribution that happened over on my GoFundMe. And yeah, stream doesn't end. It runs 24/7. We play Citizen Cons, vehicle commercials, all those things for the current giveaway, which is the Reclaimer with lifetime insurance on it. It's also nameable. It also comes with a Scorpius skin and a Cutter skin. Separate from that, there's going to be another 3 draws for the STV with LTI. So make sure you guys are watching as much as you can, that we get all those points. And I think you've raised 100, was it 150 or 125 for the Heart Foundation in the States. So good on you guys for doing that. I'm gonna try to edit some more shorts tonight, see if I can find something that's funny for all that. And yeah, I hope you guys had a fantastic day and night, and I'll be on Discord if you need to get a hold of me. 070 everyone, here comes the verse on random, and also if you want today's Inside Star Citizen, that you can watch it right away. It's on there. Here we go. 070 everyone.
Star Citizen is more than just a space game. As the work continues building out our first-person persistent universe of sundry stunning star systems with planets and professions and possibilities in profusion, one might suspect that the strive is set solely on spreading space-wise. But for the tight team of dedicated developers on EU Sandbox 2, one of their maturing missions is to drill deep down, descending beyond and below the barren bottoms of the beneath, to originate and occasion ongoing opportunities for exciting and edifying experiences for everyone to enter, engage, and enjoy. Yeah.
So we're building a playground where every aspect of the Star Citizen universe game is we're building a playground for all of this, not all of it. We're building a playground for the... I've forgotten it already. What is it? This is so irritating. Where? Can I maybe say it another way? Playground... potential... Every aspect. We're building a playground where every aspect of Star Citizen gameplay can occur. Thank you. Nailed it. Hello, me again. Second time, but third time for this. Giving you a bit of an update on the underground facilities. So the first time you saw them was at CitizenCon last year. Ian was going through all the concept art. Then last time and first time you saw me, I was going through the planning and all those riveting Excel sheets. This time I'm showing you where we're at currently in production. We're midway through White Box, and you know, this for us is a good phase for locking down where we're at and where we want to go. It shows us that, you know, we can play the spaces and you'll see that they are quite big, but our intention is to fill them, and missions that we could have kind of go along the lines of, yes, you've got your delivery missions, but also, you know, maybe you're seeking out and protecting a VIP, maybe you're assassinating a VIP, maybe you're doing a bit of a heist, maybe you're just mining or resource collection. Basically anything that exists currently in the Star Citizen universe and what's to come will also be in here, so try and keep that in mind when we're playing through the spaces. But aside from that, yes, everything is work in progress, so things will change. Just want to get that disclaimer out there now. But I hope you enjoy and seeing where we're up to. Okay, so here we are on Pyro 3. There